Chance was going down from the underground. Overwatch, welcome in, man. How you been? Chance, we're just starting up the stream, man. We're switching it up tonight. Hope everyone is having a good day, Chance. We're winning from within. We're doing it live, running some Diablo, Champs, tonight. Every once in a while, run some Diablo. They got a new class out called the Paladin, so I ran him a little bit off stream. Having a good time here, winning from within. FYP, Purple App, YouTube, and TikTok. Like, comment, subscribe, send the likes. Follows, gifts. Let's do it live. Bro, looking cozy. You got hurt. What's going on with y'all, champs? How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, champs, I was running some Overwatch, man, and I ended up just getting D-ranked for a while. I said, you know what? You know how Overwatch is. I said, you know what? Let's switch it up. So, got on the Path to Exile for a little bit. Not Path to Exile, excuse me. I'm on Diablo right now, and it's a lot slower of a game, of course, but that's how these games go, right? But it is what it is. You've been going off with Tracer? Where you at with her now? Yeah, I was Masters 5. And then I D-ranked. I think I'm at Diamond 3. But man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm kind of just addicted to shooting with Maga. It's just something about just shooting that I like about him. That I really enjoy. We do a lot. Champ 2, that's what's up, dog. Dang, man. Well, you said you are top. You're top what? You're top. Are you still top 7, or did your rank change, or what? I had some GM matches actually a little earlier. Those were some tough matches, man. Yeah, you guys are on another level. I don't think I'll ever be that good, dog. New season, so I'm trying to get back in the top 500. Yeah, did you see those changes and stuff that they're making with that? The leaderboards, and it's gonna update in real time. There's not the game limit. You know, like, you know, there's certain limits you have on the games. They made a lot of changes with that. Yeah, you're gonna get it, champ. You're gonna get it. That's crazy how you ain't placed already, though, to be real. I mean, if you're already in champ, the fact that they haven't even had you there already is crazy. I logged in. I was like, what the hell's wrong with my sensitivity? Oh, man, the sensitivity is so bad right now with the buff that they did. Yeah, man, it messed me up bad, bro. It's probably why I D-ranked like that. Can't aim anymore. Can't shoot. It's awful. I changed my settings like 1,000 times. Yeah, that 7% increase that 7% buff is insane. How do you change it back? Cause it's got my aim messed up, bro. Like, I went through and changed a lot of stuff, and my aim still. Yeah, I went to the settings. What does it say? Does it say like set back to default or something, or what? That's what I need, dog. My aim is so bad right now. Bad stuff. We might still be typing champs. I'll wait on him to
search for signs. There must be something about where they went.
What happens after advanced options, bro? I already went to advanced options. There's a lot
I
there.
assume they tried to summon power from us before all Organs of life saw how corruption spread. Progress. I hear a keening, discord in the light. There is evil here. The essence of lesser evil lingers. My sulfur clings to the nose. Pit. I know they took you. By the fury of the heavens! They're here. Deal with them while I finish so they don't draw any breath. Sometimes the light whispers to me. I find help me.
Change your hit scan and melee aim assist ease. Yeah, that's what I did that as well. I did change my aim assist ease and that did help. But I thought there was like a way to just revert it. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I changed mine to 55%. I was kind of a little more comfortable there. It helped out a lot. That game that I did that, when I changed my ease in, I had a 40 bomb. Yeah. My aim was so bad after that change, it was crazy. That's big on that champ too, dog. Overwatch, what's it feel like to you being in that rank? Does that feel like a normal rank for you? I tried a game when it felt like Classic 9, hell yeah. Like, does being in champ, I mean, I know you've hit top 1. Does the game feel difficult for you at all, in those ranks, or does it feel like normal? You know what I mean? Like, not like a roll or anything, like it's a good match. Do they feel like, you know what I mean, like good matches, or the people, or do you feel like it's just whatever? I'll wipe them dudes. Yeah, it's kind of hard depending on the match rank, yeah. Yeah, I would think so. I'm glad it feels hard though, because that's what I was wondering. Because I had a GM match, bro. I had a match where I went against all GMs. I got straight cooked on there. We got rolled, it was a roll match, but it was still cool. I was the only master player in there. But I was also playing Maga, you know what I'm saying? So, in 6v6, I don't have a lot of time on them. So I ain't even tripping.
this sacrifice, we will appease the lords of hell and gain their powers. Stop them! They'll ruin the ritual!
Gotta hit that champ one in real life, yeah. Ain't none of that, champ. Uh-oh. That hurt. Why is this guy hitting so hard?
With this sacrifice, we will appease the lords of hell and gain their powers. Stop them! They'll ruin the ritual! Kill them all!
Yeah, you can't just stand there, bro. You gotta move out the way. He is hard.
Well, I didn't think anything of the song I had, Niviel. Well, I'm grateful, Niviel. Well, I didn't... As am I, thank you.
It's like they gave me a hella good sword. Let's check this sword out. What is this? A unique sword. It's good right here. Break the line. Yeah, they gave me a unique. That's pretty good. Let me see if I can spec. Need to put something in one more. Let's do a passive. Go core skill. Yeah. Go core. What's up, Dalton? Yeah, man, trying out the Paladin, champ. It was funny. I was actually thinking of you too, man, because I remember one of the streams you were playing Diablo. Have you gotten to him yet? You playing? What you think about it? You've gotten to it. Now I'm kind of just trying to figure out what to do. Looks like I gotta just farm, I guess. Try to get some, maybe hit up the Hell Tides. Playing him right now, what you think? Yeah, I think he's cool, man. I like him. I feel like a badass with them. I'm only like level 20 right now. I'm not very far. I'm enjoying it. And then after this, I'm gonna hop on PoE too. I don't know if you heard of PoE. I'm gonna try out the Druid on that one. See how he is. I'm gonna go werewolf. Whoa. What's in here? Figure it out. Thing about hell ties, you can't really stand long enough to actually. Might need to get rid of this. Yeah, I'll just have to disenchant that and put that on my gear. Alright, I think we can try out some new moves now. Ew. Hold on. Question is, which one of these do I want to replace? Because these are all some good moves that I have right now. Actually satisfied with what I have. Sounds a little more cracked than. Okay. We'll try this. And I'll sign it here. Heaven's Fury. That's pretty dope. This has got a long cooldown though. It may not be as reliable as my other spell. My other spell knocks him down and I can cast it more. Yeah, that cooldown a little too long for me. I'll try it right here though. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna replace that. That's not it. It's cool though. Not cool enough. That's a good defensive move. Looks like a bar move. These are very long cooldown skills though. So it hits twice. It hits very hard. So we'll try that again, and then there's the Arbiter of Justice. I'll try that. So this one off the gate is a lot stronger than this. So we'll go with that. I like that move though. My gear is bugged out. Can't even see my weapons. Yeah, you might have to quit, bro. Yeah, you might have to quit and come back in. Yeah, that's what I would do. Hopefully you got everything already though. That move though feels kind of mid, you know. It's strong, but it doesn't feel very satisfying. Man, there's 1,000 in these guys. So far, I like the CC of the other one I had previous. Yeah, these guys are crazy out here. Let me get out of there. Wow. Damn! They got me, bro. Wow. They got me, champs. Yeah, man down. Oh, that skill wasn't... It's cool and all, but it... You know, the moves that have very long cooldown for me, I don't like using them because for me, survivability is the most important thing. So, you know, at least where I'm at now, right? You know, if I had some gear or something that was specially tailored to that move, then I would try it. I'm gonna try this though. See how this goes. Send in the heavens, crash upon battlefield. Let's try that one. Like this class, like the Barb. Yeah, he's like Barb for sure. I think, in my opinion, you know, kind of just based off what I'm playing, you know, I definitely like him more than the Barb for me. And I haven't even unleashed him. Because I just started, so you know how these games are. You know, they take a long time. But the Barb goes hard. You know, the Barb was my favorite class outside of Necro, and you know he reminds me a lot of Barb. He's got a little bit of flashiness to him, but I think he has a really overpowered kit with the healing, and I mean he's got a lot of stuff. The defense, the fortress. I mean he feels like a more overpowered Barb in the sense of just having that crazy tankiness, man. You know, just off the skill tree. You know, that's what I'm looking into right now. So I'm enjoying him, man. He just looks crazy overpowered on the skill tree. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, he's good. They need to rework some of the old classes. That's what I was saying. Like Spiritborn came out, right? When Spiritborn, he came out and was just like crazy overpowered, you know? And like the thing with him, I mean, he was so cracked, and it's, in my opinion, he's still the coolest class with like just how cool he looks, you know, with the different forms, the gorilla, the top, you know, the leopard, the bird. Like he looks really cool. So they added a lot of good flash. But to your point, it feels like the other classes are really getting left behind. You know, especially like Spiritborn really was like felt very modern. Felt like a very modern character, and someone like Necromancer or something just feels basic. You can tell they're kind of taken from that. Man, yo, this is hard, champs. I like this. I'm keeping this. I don't even know what this is. The Arbiter form. Oh, that's cold, bro. Oh, that's it. That is sick. Oh yeah, this is my class. This is HF. This is me all day. See, what I like about the Paladin, I don't know if any of you guys saw that trailer, right? But we all know what a Paladin is, right? You're a holy knight, right? You're a righteous knight. But what I love about being a Paladin, specifically in this game, you're killing demons, and you feel, to me, you know, like such a godsend for real. Like in this game, we know we're the Nephilim and stuff like that, fighting back the demons and stuff. But as a Paladin with the holy powers, it feels personal. You know, it feels like, yo, you know, I'm the one. You know, I'm the one. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Arbiter form grants 25% increased movement speed. Evade is replaced with angelic leap. Wing strikes attack around you, Dylan. Oh yeah, that's it. I feel like I'm like an archangel. Like I'm an Arius. Yeah, this is a form just for Arbiter. I think I would take this instead. Yeah, I found it though. Here's my thing. I gotta respect something. Cause I still like my knockdown. I had the knockdown. I think that's very crucial. I gotta keep healing. Damn. And see, here's the thing, Chance, with this guy, right? He has so many good moves. I don't know what to do with my will. You know what I mean? Like, I could get, like, I have this move here. I have a skill on my tree, right? Fanaticism Aura. This is a buff to speed buff attacking, right, which is a huge thing. I really like that as an enhancer. I want that. I feel like I need that. I don't have to have it, but I really like it. But here's the thing. Here's a move that I have that I really like. And what it does is it knocks the enemies on the ground. Called Spear of the Heavens, right? And that move has such good CC to keep enemies at bay. And that's what I really like about that. So I'm trying to find what it is that, and you know I got to keep my Holy Light Aura. Some people get rid of it, but it's a passive that I do like. I like it around me, you know, because it does do damage just as a passive. I have to have it, but I do enjoy it. I don't know. He has permanent auras. Meanwhile, the barb shots only last 4 seconds. I know. Yeah, barb is dope, man. But to your point, it's like this guy has. He's just cracked, you know. Or what I can do is, because I basically have 2 skills. Can I spam this? Nah, can't. Okay. I don't know. The only thing I wish they would do in this game is take away that cooldown on your dodge. I don't like that. Man, I'm trying to figure this out, champs. Sometimes this is the hardest part. You know, trying to synergize your kit, right, in a way that's like, this is me. Because I already know, like, I still need a fortifier, you know, something like a defensive skill that I may have to switch out. But not right now. Right? It's too early right now, but eventually I may have to have it. Let's see. What I hate about being in Helltide, you can't sit down and chill and figure it out. You'll just keep getting tagged. Let's see, champs. So I get rid of the speed boat. The speed. Just try it out. Just try it out. Let's see, we'll get rid of the speed boost. Add Juggernaut aside, but we're going to put this on Arbiter now. There we go. Casting a Disciple skill with a cooldown, whereas Arbiter, I have no idea what a Disciple skill is. Let's figure that out. Let's see what a Disciple skill is, champs. Alright. Disciple. Let's go back. Everything highlighted. Lion Lance. What else? Oh, okay. Yeah, all the moves I don't use. So none of those oaths really apply to me. Oh, here we go. Disciple skill right here. Alright, so we'll go with the Arbiter oath. Hold on. Look at that. That's badass right there. You know what I mean? Love how that looks. Right. Disciple. Go to our skill tree again. Let's try something. Let me try Spirit of the Heavens for my haste. Champs, I'll be right back. Okay. Appreciate the likes. What's going down? What's going down from the underground? I wish it gave more like pinnacle effects. You know? Dang, champ, where to win from within community when I'm not on Overwatch? You know, every day is different, man. You know, one thing I can say that I've noticed with the algorithm is that the second I don't play Overwatch, they nerf my views a lot. Right? The second I don't play Overwatch, like when you get done with your stream, it will tell you by the end of your stream, like, how many views they gave you and stuff. And every time I don't play Overwatch, they nerf my views hard. Now, to your point with the community, where they're at, I don't know, man. I don't even pay attention to it, bro. I mean, some days you get a lot of people in, some days you don't. You know, it's just kind of out of your control. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't stream for that reason. You know what I mean? Anyway, but those are some things I've noticed as I've been streaming for a little bit of time. Because see, what I thought was, oh snap, you know, channel's growing. When I stream another game, it's gonna be lit. And I found out for me that typically isn't the case. But you know, we're gonna win from within regardless. When I was playing Ninja Gaiden, that was the most quiet the stream has ever been, you know, as far as the algorithm not pushing it out. So yeah, these are things I know before I even start a new game. I already know what's going to happen. But good question, but it don't bother me, man. But I noticed it when I first played Final Fantasy, because I started with Overwatch and then I'm like, all right, I want to play Final Fantasy 16, and I was playing it, and then like I was just watching my views get nerfed hard. So yeah, that's what they'll do, champ. They'll nerf you, man. At least on TikTok, they'll nerf you hard. That's why, you know, it's important to, like I always tell people, it's the core audience that matters. You know, what I learned about Overwatch community the most is that most of them are there for the game. They're not there for me. You know, in the beginning, I thought they were there for me, and then I realized that, oh, it's really the game. You know, so, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So, just little things I've learned, you know, as I've gone along this journey. You know what I mean? And, yeah. We just went from within, you heard me. But one thing I will say to your point, there are no haters when I stream other games. That's only like an Overwatch thing. When I play other games, I never get haters. Ever. I don't think I've ever had a hater when I play another game. Yeah. Okay, now we got a little more, yeah. Whoa. What up, Wally? Oh, the game's in the description, champ. It's right there when you come in. Yeah, that's huge. That knockdown. And that's another thing too. Overwatch is that a lot of Overwatch people, if they see another game, they're just gonna scroll. Yeah, they only care about Overwatch. Outside of you and a few other people, Dalton, he plays this game as well. You know, Riley was in for a bit. Yeah, they'll be out. We went from within regardless, though. What up, Mad? What's going down from the underground? Bro, still running neck here. What's going on, Wally? I heard about Welcome to the Dairy. Somebody told me about that the other day. I heard about that. Is that like a movie or something? It was on Disney or something like that. I heard. So I don't have Disney, so I can't watch it. If what they told me was correct. What is this red thing right here? Let's keep it going. Series, yeah. Was it on Disney though? What you think about it? It must be pretty good. I think you're the second person that brought it up. It's like a horror film or something. I mean, like I said, I only heard about it from other people, so. Then get the chest. Trying to get the chest, champs. And die as a result. I gotta get my armor repaired. You guys are hitting me hard. What's it about? Let's go ahead back to town. Got some stuff to tell.
Father bless. What do you need?
Now, let me see if I can remember something here. So I need to mark that as junk and take.
Come back if you need work.
All right, let's repair that. I'm gonna add an affix to this. These are just affixes. I don't. Hold on. I need to add an aspect to it. Am I gonna add? Let's try it. About a 15% vulnerable damage. But is that gonna make them vulnerable? That's the question, right? Alright, we're good. Yeah, just try it out and see if it does it. That's it. Fortified barrier. It's been such a long time since I played this game. I can't remember. What's up, Revelation? What's going down from the nations, champ? How you doing? Let's add a barrier onto this. We just won it from within, man. We're on that Diablo 4. Trying it live. Hold on. I should have made this a legendary weapon, but it didn't. I used to make weapons legendary. It looks like they changed a lot of stuff up. Before, when you added something to a weapon, it would automatically make it legendary. Diablo 4 I haven't played in a minute. Yeah, man, the Paladin came out today, so I'm trying it out. I think he's dope, man. He's a lot of fun. I love him, man. And I don't know if you saw that trailer. The Diablo 4 trailer with the Paladin. Yeah, it's pretty sick, champ. Yeah, it's hard. So I said I gotta try him out. And yeah, man, he goes hard for real. He's sick. Yeah, I don't know if you're into these type of games, but
Anything break? Need something forged?
if you are, you're worth into it. What up, Zuriel? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? How you doing tonight? On that Diablo 4 Holy Warrior Paladin. Coming to you live, man. A lot of changes that they've made that that's to your point, Revelation. I have not played this game in a long time, man. Long time. Probably almost like a year. It's been a while. Here we go. This is what I need. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so you got to go to him now for that. Okay, this is what's gonna make it legendary. So this is what I was looking for. Basic skills grant damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. Yeah. That's what I was looking for, champ. Now it's a legendary helm. There we go. Oh, it's the occultist that does it. Okay. Yeah, it's coming back to me a little slowly but surely. Man, I don't have no aspects, champs. Never seen Diablo gameplay. What's it about? It's like 5 or 6. This is Diablo 4. It's for if you have Game Pass, you can play it for free. Well, technically it's not free because you're paying for Game Pass. Basically, man, you're a Nephilim and you're basically a demon slayer. You know, that's kind of what the gist of it is. It's kind of a looter. It's all about looting and kind of farming and killing that enemies to get better gear and kind of just get stronger and stronger to get the best gears, level up your character, learn new skills, learn new moves. The gear you get can change your moves and enhance it. So that's kind of the core of these type of games. I enjoy the game. You know, these are kind of games I'll play for a little bit. You know, and then once you're done, you come back every so often. You know, when they release a new character or something like they've done now, and try them out. Kind of take it from there. That's a good speed boost on us. Out there playing some soccer, thinking about downloading it again. Yeah, try it out. I did the same thing. I re-downloaded it, you know. Yeah. I don't know if this game looks fun or looks cool to you guys. Personally, to me, when I saw the trailers for it, you know, way a few years ago, I thought it looked cool. So I tried it out, and I wasn't disappointed. After this, I'm going to be playing this game called Path of Exile 2. It's pretty much same difference of a game, but a different company, studio, but the same type of genre. Really ain't even no point in adding all that stuff to mine. You know what I need to do? I need to stop doing this. I need to go to some dungeons, champ. I gotta go to some dungeons and I have to go hunt for what they call aspects. What is this? I don't like that they changed. They used to tell you what that would benefit, like what class would benefit. Now they're just showing you some kind of emblem. Like I don't know who that emblem is for. I mean, you know, I'm a casual. You know. I don't know. Let me get out of this zone. The enemies here, they just keep spawning. They never stop spawning. And as a paladin, bro, I feel like just chosen. You know what I mean? That's what the paladins are. You're the holy knight, holy warrior, using the light from the heavens, quell darkness, you know, and evil. So I just love that. You know what I mean? I love that type of vibe. Love these type of games. Used to play League. Fortunately, fun people weren't. Yeah, League is crazy, bro. I couldn't get into it, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, League of Legends is they're on a different level for real. Yeah, that's a bar dungeon, so yeah, we don't want to go there. Let me get out of this whole section, man. So kind of kind of what they used to do, and I guess they wiped all this out. There's something called aspects, and basically, as you get armor and stuff in the game, and you get weapons, there's going to be certain equipment or mods you want on that. Like for example, it says right here on this helmet that's orange, that's called a legendary. When it says imprinted, it says skills grant 20% damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. That's an example of something you would want on all your armor. You know what I mean? Just as an example. So I'm looking now to hunt down certain what they call aspects, which are those things that you saw. But they're only available for certain people. So now I need to find out, okay, what are these symbols here? Because I'm not understanding the symbols. Like, what is that triangle? I'm like, what is that? Who is that for? Let me see if I can find my sign. Games like Diablo, fun type, pretty chill, exactly. It's laid back, it's chill. It's not try hard. It's. I agree, man. And it's fun. It's fun for a time. And it's always funny to me, right? People will come in to stream every once in a while, and they'll say, "Man, do you play any other games?" Right? They always say that. And every time I play another game, those people ain't here. It always makes me laugh. Now I need to find the icons of these. Is it a shield I'm looking for? What is his symbol?
Greetings.
Just the player is party fighting some monsters in a dungeon. Yup. List and party finder. They used to tell you right there. I don't know why they took that away. I'm just gonna assume that's for the sorcerer. We're just gonna have to do some deductive reasoning here. Okay, so I guess this is for me. Critical strikes grant 8.5, 8.5% movement speed. That's pretty good. So let's go ahead and hunt for that. And we get to go hunt a dungeon. I like the dungeons in this game. They're pretty fun. Need to refresh myself because I forgot Diablo's about. Yeah, it's pretty much just a horde slaying game. You just slay hordes of enemies, man. You're just slaying demons. That's really all you're doing. And collecting loot. But yeah, to your point, there's a lot of things that you know if you don't play for a while, you forget. So. This gold mana, you guys can't see it on TikTok, but on YouTube it looks really cool. Guess I figured it out. If it has red in the writing, it's not a dungeon for me. Now we're just dungeon hunting right now. Aspect hunting. Dungeons were always my favorite. Oh, the main story? Yeah, I forgot. You know, honestly, bro, I skipped a lot of it. I really did. I didn't even care for it. I mean, it was like good, but it was like, I don't know, bro. I just skipping stuff and I forgot.
Cold. So cold.
Because, like, the gist of the story is that you're a Nephilim and that you're slaying these demons. And that, who was that girl?
Coming to Alchemist was a waste of time.
Who was the girl? Who was the girl who was the main, you know, the main enemy? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I love that shit. I love when they drop a legendary. You heard me? Yeah. When they drop a legendary, I love that. I don't even know what they gave me, but I like it. You heard me? Yeah, I heard. I love legendary. All right, 1 second, chance. 1 second. Me too, I was mostly in it for the gold. You know, there's a lot of people that are like that. Where they're in it for the gold. I've noticed that. Like, I used to see I got this amount of gold, you know. So yeah, there's definitely an appeal to that stuff for sure. Here's what I hate. So right now on the left, this kind of bronze color, copper, is what they call a unique weapon. The unique weapon, there's legendary, there's unique. That's like a higher rarity. These ones have a lot of stats, right? They're good. The problem though is you get further in the game, because I'm not far in the game at all. They get scaled out. You know what I mean? But right now I'm going to still keep it. But eventually I'm going to have to drop it and leave it behind for a gold or another legendary. Because they're already kind of contending. Valor skills? What's it about? Let's see. I don't think I have any valor skills though. And that's the thing I realized. Like, a lot of the skills I have, they don't. Let's see what valor is. They don't have. I'm not using them. Any valor skills. Yeah, that legendary is useless. It says valor skills. So yeah, I mean it's only got one thing showing up in the keyword. But I ain't using it. Valor skills generate through resolve. don't even know what that is. Each stack of fervor. Yeah, we're just gonna let these go. I don't even have anything for that. Alright, let's keep it going. Need more speed. My favorite class, though, in all the Diablos was the Spiritborn. He was crazy fast, crazy overpowered, crazy strong. I mean, he was just good at everything. Fast, strong, tanky, the craziest, flashiest, coolest looking moves that I think, in my opinion, that they've ever made. I mean, just amazing animations. Yeah, man, it's really cool. A really cool character. But I'll give Paladin number 2. Spiritborn, just because it was just such a unique character. And he could spam his abilities like crazy. Like I would spam his ults like every 30 seconds. It was 20 seconds. It was insane. How often I was using. Like, this is my ult here, right? This angelic form. I can only use this right now every minute. This form isn't nowhere near as strong as my Spiritborn. Gorilla form, or any of the other forms. Yeah, I would be white. And then Centipede was so sick. That was my favorite one, Centipede. Thanks for the likes. Let me improve my heals. More healing. I could immobilize them. This one says I could increase the damage and healing 20%. 20%. Detonate. Let's try them out. We'll try it out. Whoa. Man, they're hitting hard. What was that? Man. I might have to put a mobilize on that one, champ. I mean, there are so many of these guys. Holy moly. Good stuff. Okay. So, let's try to immobilize him, because I almost died right there. That was scary. Sorcerer class had a lot of weak perks. Spells including magic really weak. Yeah, I heard that was a strong class though. You know, the thing is, to your point too, you know, even if that's true, it's really the gear of this game that's really, you know, that's what Diablo's about. If you get those like top of the line gears where you gotta like have no life to get, that's what, you know, kind of sets you apart, you know, in games like this. You gotta get the gear. It's like your raw stats will only take you so far, you know. I'm gonna switch it up. Wow. This is a good move, champs. Yeah. Let me do this. Hold up, so. Okay, never mind. Piece of armor on is giving me a perk that. What do I have equipped that's giving me all this? Contribution, yeah. What item is this? It's giving me tons. Towards, what is this? Justice. One faith is that? I don't know. No, it's not faith. It's not faith. thing about switching my... I have a passive up. I'm not sure if I want to keep rocking it anymore. I feel like I may benefit more. This is the passive I'm using, Holy Light Aura. They're saying I'm doing 60 damage every 2 seconds though. So I'll keep that. I mean, that's really what I'm doing. Keep it. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything though. Oh, and I'm also getting fortified with it. So I'm a little tanky. They kept moving. They definitely weren't immobilized. Let's try that again. I don't know how it is with Sorcerer now. Yeah, that was a while back, yeah. I haven't played this game in a long time. I was playing Necromancer. You know, when he was overpowered. That's when I played him, and then they nerfed him. Yeah, his Paladin is sick, bro. He's hard. Spiritborn's still my favorite, but he's definitely a really dope character. And here's the thing, I'm not even, you know, fully leveled up or anything, but what I liked about Spiritborn, he was strong, he was fast, he did everything. You know, Paladin, as you know, he's a heavy brawler, so he's slow, like the Bard. He's strong, but he's slow. Spiritborn had everything, man. He was fast, he was strong, he did everything. His animations were insane. You could just keep spamming his you know, his abilities. He was really a broken character for sure. You know, I would just spam my centipede and just have enemies running every 10 seconds. They were just running away, and I would just destroy them. But I do like the Paladin a lot. And I'm sure there's some, you know, some items out there I'll get that can allow me to spam abilities as well. So I'm not max level, so I'm sure there's some items out there. I don't even know what the max level is. Is it 40? I don't know. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. So, you know, it's been a long time since I played. Yeah, that's the one I like that. I have a mobilize on it. Yeah, I like that a lot more. That's a lot better. Yeah. This form right here, I love this. I wish I could, if I could stay in this form permanent, that's what I want to do. I just want to stay in that form permanently. because of the speed. Now, there are abilities I can use that make me run faster. The problem is I only have 5 slots. This guy has so many moves, which I like. It's like, dang, you know, what move do I pick? You know, I don't know. You know, so it really becomes a matter of preference and, you know, what you want to run and how you want to run it. This guy's hit me with slows. Okay, got the Wind Striker, which is why I came. That 3% attack speed was tough. I just lost that. It's all good. You gotta build that item power up. That's how you stay strong. Let's get out of here. Level 60, thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was 60. It was a long time ago. It was last year, I think, a year and a half ago or something like that. No, it was a year ago. I was playing Diablo 4, playing Barb. I was running the dungeons, and thought it was 60, but I just wasn't sure. It's been a long time since I played this game. You know, because every time I come back, they're doing something different. You know. Which is good, you know, but it's like, it's kind of the same thing over and over. But at the same time, you know, they are adding things.
That looks worn.
You know.
I can fix it.
Like now you can actually upgrade a whole tier. You couldn't do that before. So now you can make any weapon, like if you have a gold helm that you really love, you can just make that a mythic weapon. A mythic, which is pretty dope. Man, I got rid of my ring. Alright. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm just hunting down aspects because it's all about your gear. You know what I mean? You gotta have, and what I've noticed with this season, they just wiped all my aspects. So it's like you gotta just kind of hunt for it all over again. Whereas, you know, when you played the game, you just did it naturally. So I don't know if it's just because I'm playing Paladin or what. And I wish they would just show you the dungeons that you can do instead of showing you all the ones you can't do, you know? So that's 10 dungeons I've passed I have not been able to do. This was my favorite one. Aspect of Disobedience. Why did they take this away from me, bro? I already had all these. I had Aspect of Disobedience already. Yeah, they changed the level cap. Yeah, what's weird, bro. They're making me go back and hunt for aspects I already had. Like now I'm just like redoing dungeons I already did. So I don't like that. Like I'm cool doing it for something I've never done. Like. But Aspect of Disobedience, that's like something that I always had on me. You know? It's all good. I'm gonna clear these guys out. You know what's funny? Outside of that though, and beating Dorio and all these other guys, I don't really know what there is to do. Because the other season, it was like these dungeons you kept running. You keep running these dungeons. I haven't gotten to the core yet, so I don't know. We'll kind of have to see. This was actually the dungeon that I was running. Going on. Yeah, I'd be confused whenever resetting my skills. Yeah, it is. It takes a few to get back into the groove of everything. But once you remember, you'll be all right. But it takes a little bit. I'm definitely trying to get my cooldowns down. That's for sure. Let me see. I think I'm gonna replace this passive with something else. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace that chance. I'm gonna replace it. I mean, it's saying it's a passive. It's kind of doing something, but it just starting to feel kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this Rite of Mercy. I'm gonna get Fanaticism Aura. That's gonna give me a 5% attack speed and 2% critical strike chance for 3 seconds, up to 4 times. Yeah, that's a lot better. I need something a little more offensive. Yeah. The passive here is grants me my allies 10% maximum resource. So that's my passive I get on this. It's weird though. Let me go back to this. Vulnerable enemies will also trigger the passive. Well, the passive is already on, so I don't understand why. It makes sense. Weaken enemies without within or radius, which is not big at all. Heal me. Maybe I should go with that because that's from the ability. It's weird that they keep talking about triggering a passive. It's already on. of increased critical strike damage. That's really strong. 15%. Yeah. It's a little bit too strong. We're gonna probably go with that. Let's try this out. Need more power. What's going on, Mr. O? D4. Yeah, man. You on that D4 champ, having a good time. Winning from within. Yeah, I heard. How you doing, O? Oh, I see what it means when you say strike capacity now. Because you have to activate that skill. I see now. Good, got rest. Amen. Dude, every time I upgrade this helmet, better helmet comes. Gotta take it. We gotta take it. I'm just gonna take it for the item power. Deal with the rest later. Looking to take some L's. Amen to that. Hey, oh, that's what it's about. You know, it's funny when I don't know if you played Overwatch recently, but they did that update for season 20, man. It messed up my aim real bad, bro. I dropped down to Diamond 3. My aim was so bad. Couldn't aim, couldn't shoot nobody. So if you have that issue, try to do aim ease in on advanced settings. Yeah, that's a lot better, Chance. That feels a lot better using this instead of that other passive I had. But yeah, hopefully that will help you, man. Go there. This guy's invincible. That's insane. You won't die. Guess we're just gonna move on. He ain't gonna die. I'm gonna sit up there and just keep hitting. Maybe I just had to get him out of that room. I heard about the aim change. That was intentional on their part. Was a buff. It was a 7% buff to aim assist. The problem with that is it just completely just janks everything, right? By a lot. I lowered my aim, bro, to 9%. It was still too janky. So just go to advanced settings and go to aim ease in and tweak that up. I did mine at 55%, and that helped a whole lot. You'll have to play with yours and see kind of where you're comfortable, and you know, just take it from there. But you know, we taking L's live up in here. You heard me, Chan. We take the L's live on the game, but we went from the game. We went in live, but we taking the L's on the game. On Overwatch, I mean, I'm not taking no L's on this game so far. Appreciate y'all hanging out here, champs, and thanks for the 3,000 likes. Appreciate y'all hanging out. You know, Revelation O and Z when I'm not playing Overwatch. Not surprised at all. You guys still being here. I know you guys support me. So I just want to say thank you for that. So let's keep winning from within. Yeah, he feels a lot better now, champs. Now that I'm not running that other passive, This one feels a lot better. A lot better. You know, it's funny. I've never seen this move, Clash. Let's try it out. I think I may have just accidentally skipped it. I think I just skipped it on accident. Or maybe I did try it, but I just don't remember. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can see why I didn't use that. I did use it. It was just forgettable. Trying to look for some speed here, guys. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's some more speed right here if I attack, drop this. Appreciate the likes, guys. Thanks for the 4.4 likes. Appreciate you. Nothing on the cooldowns, though. There's no cooldown. Yeah, no cooldown mitigation here. There we go. 4% cooldown reduction. That's what I was looking for. So that's big. Let's proc into this. For sure. Take that and proc it into here. Hold on. Yep, do that. There we go. I gotta get those boots that make me run faster. Champs, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. No problem, champ. You already know we ain't here together no matter what you're playing. Thank you, champ. Appreciate you. God bless you, Rev. That means a lot. It's always good to have the win from within family. You know, showing the support, love, and the positivity. No matter what. So thank you, Rev. God bless you in a real way. Yeah. You know what's funny? Oh, I don't, I guess you could call me a gamer, but to your point, I don't really consider myself a gamer. You know what I mean? Because when I think of gamer, I think of more of a hardcore person. I play games regularly, and I play them at night, but I play the game once all my work is done. You know what I mean? Take care of my kids, take care of my family, paying the bills, take care of myself, prayer, meditation, living life, right? I just have a very healthy balance with it. So for me, it's just a hobby. You know what I'm saying? Whereas when I think of a gamer, I just think of more of, to your point, someone that's significantly different than myself. And I see those people all the time streaming. And there's no disrespect to them or nothing like that, but yeah. God bless you too. Y'all, thanks, dog. But it's all good. We're gonna win from within. You heard me? Oh yeah. That's nice right there, champ. I think he's invincible while he's in this room. I mean, I could be wrong. Clearly I am. He just died.
Brothers and sisters of the Triune, you are hereby called upon to witness the unveiling of a new weapon.
Most of
in our
them,
fight
and for
to
the likes,
weird
champ is here
sanctuary.
helping us win from within.
In a
God
feat
bless you
of
too.
necromantic
That's real, you're right there.
expertise,
People who gain 12
our
hours.
members
That's what I'm
have
saying,
forged
right?
together
To your
a
point, oh,
fearsome
it's like,
warrior, sculpted from the
I actually have a
bodies
balance
of
with my
legends.
life. I actually have
The
substance in
cathedral
life.
boasts of their
But to
angel.
your point, if
We
you
now
are,
have
and it's no
a
disrespect to people who do this,
He
but
shall
if you
stand
are gaming 12 hours a day, what substance could you have, right? To Revelation's point, right? He, like Revelation said, right? He's actually helping us win from within, speaking life and positivity, encouraging, uplifting, right? How could you do that if all you really did do was game? You couldn't have no substance. The only substance you would have is towards the game. But that's why I never saw myself in that vein, because I'm really out there doing real work every day and really living real life. But, you know, I'm a big believer in doing what you enjoy, right? And like I said before, you know, I was already playing the game. My spirit was like, you should just start streaming. So, yeah, man, it's just a good way to bring, I guess you could say, balance to it all. Because, you know, to everyone's point, you know, however long someone plays the game, ain't no problem, you know. But me, it's like, when I play with the purpose. Every day I stream, like, we're gonna speak positivity. We're gonna speak life. So, and that's every day I live, you know. So, appreciate y'all. My man Retron, what's going down from the underground? That's real, you right. There are people, yeah. What's up, Retron? How you doing? I'm doing well, man. Winning from within. Got how the Diablos look. Real, there's people that play 18 hours a day. Yeah, that's a fact. So that's why, to y'all's point, when I hear a gamer, to y'all's point, that's what I hear. It's like 12 hour a day. You know, my longest stream, I've been streaming for 6 months, was 7 hours because of how much fun I had with the community. Right? Community, winning from within, speaking life, positivity, seeing us grow. That was my longest ever. One time in 6 months, right? Y'all know my streams are normally about maybe 2 to 4 hours. So I don't really stream, I don't really play the game that long. You know what I mean? I just play for a few hours here and there and I'm done for the day. So I kind of consider myself more of a casual, you know, where there's people out there who can easily put in 8 hours a day on a game, 10 hours a day. It's nothing to them. Like for me, the only reason why I went that long that day is because I had so much fun with the community, with you guys, that I forgot like that much time had passed. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I think of when people say gaming. Cause I'm like, champs, I want to go outside. You heard me? I'm cool with the game. I don't like the game that much. I like going outside. legendaries. Doing pretty good. It's got done with the finals. How'd that go? Appreciate the support, champs. Get it. We'll take it live. That was it. Okay, we cleared this dungeon. Get out of here. We're dungeon farming right now. Going around looking for they call aspects, which is basically just enhancements on your gear that I already had that they took away. So that's kind of to a game like this. But it's good to switch it up because, you know, with all the losing I was doing in Overwatch champs, you know, with the aim, they messed me up. I said I need to switch it up or something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, every once in a while I get tired. I get tired of Overwatch. I'm like, look, I need to take a break from this game and I need to play something else. And I've always been like that.
Well, let's have a look.
There's the classic Goblin gamers. They don't know what grass is. Yeah, that's a fact. It's a fact. No. This is one I like. You gain 0.4% to 8% increased armor for 4 seconds. You deal any form of damage, stacking up to 25%. So that's when the stuff really starts getting strong. So I try
If
to
you want
keep
work
that.
done, let's get started.
Let's get one more. I don't want to go too crazy because we're still kind of early game. So there's no need to go too crazy because that does cost materials. But I like to have something. But I enjoy this game, man. I enjoy it. Play it in spurts. When Overwatch get me, you turn Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Let me put this filter on, champs. And just do dungeons only. Yeah. Make things a little better. And I'm still, I mean, they got all this stuff locked out. Maybe there's a better way. Let's see. Codex of Power. Let's go here. Do I have this? I mean, okay, yeah, these are the ones I have. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to put that Wind Striker on while I'm here. Oh, snap. We gotta get this. Accelerating? Where's this at? Where did I get this? Yeah, they're not telling me where to find it. Okay. Alright. It's all good. We just gotta keep scouring. That's not it.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Ring? No. It's not offense. It's not a chest piece. Not a torso piece. Wind Striker. Wind Striker. Critical strikes grant movement speed. So that's on your feet. Okay.
Splendid result.
Hey, God bless. Oh, I remember being that type of gamer back in the day. Good old Mr. Belt made me switch up. Yeah, your parents were like, hey man, and see when you're a kid, that's one thing, because kids, kids love games, they love entertainment. I did, but see, in the daytime with us, we had to go outside, so we didn't have any consoles and stuff like that. We would go to my homie's house, he had it, but we were all outside. Then at night, we would go, we put a game in. It's kind of like the same thing I have now. Like we lived our life in the day, skateboarded, rollerbladed, BMXing, just living our life, rapping, just doing our thing. And then at night, when everything chilled out, that's when we would play the game. This is insane. All these dungeons are locked out. Yeah, that one's not that good. It's alright. Basic skills give you 15% attack. Okay, yeah, that's decent. We'll just take it just because that's the first one that we could find. I'll be back, champ. Yeah, Revelation. I mean, that's fortunately for you, you have parents that cared and
I have to find the ring, but how to get there?
saw the importance.
Oh,
You
excuse
know what I
me.
mean? Same with us. You know what I mean? Our parents. You had to go outside. Can't be inside the house all day. Go out there and live life. You know what I mean? Have fun. What mission is that? Yeah, we starting to go off now. We starting to go off.
Oh, bless you.
We get separated.
They made it at video games. Yeah.
Comes
Yeah.
out.
And there ain't nothing wrong with the games. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's all about balance, man.
I can't take anymore.
Everything all about balance. Like, what's crazy, my brother used to be, he used to be into that World of Warcraft and stuff. He was obsessed with the game, man. You talk about being a gamer. I think of my brother, like, the first thing he did when he woke up in the morning, he would be on the game. He wouldn't eat breakfast, he wouldn't wash his face, he wouldn't brush his teeth. He'd be on the game. And he'd be on the game all day. And you know what's crazy? He was like that for a long time. And then once he got a job and he just started working and stuff, he never played the game again. Crazy.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
And I told him, I said, why don't you play the game anymore?
I think I can manage from here. Oh,
Please
please.
don't do it. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Maybe he's like, F that. I'm trying to live my life now, you know? You never know. Oh, to break the line. That's what it is. Yo. To break the line. I think that's why I have those extra, you know, on my skill tree. I am gonna have to get rid of this sword soon. But you know, we'll keep rocking it for now. Like, he'll watch me play the game. Like, before I started streaming, he was watching me play Diablo. He's like, oh man, that's cool, man. Dang, champs, they blew me up. He'd be like, yo, man, that's cool. I'm like, bro, why don't you play? He's like, oh, you know, he just never got back into it. So I ain't mad at him. You know, maybe that's just a form of discipline he has over himself. He is what I would call a gamer. Was not anymore. He don't even play the game no more. I had a friend, 15 hours on Overwatch. Brody took that, bro, 15K. Wow.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You know what's crazy, bro? In 9 years, I don't even have 3,000 hours on that game. In 9 years, I don't even have 3,000 hours.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I had 2,000 hours when I hit top 500. That was last year. And that's over the course of 9 years. Right. So I did the math on it. That's not a lot of time at all. Yeah, 15,000 hours. That's a lot of time. But Overwatch is it's an addicting game. You know, I used to be addicted to the game. I was addicted to trying to hit diamond, you know. Once I hit my rank, there was no addiction anymore. It's just it's gambling though. A lot of people don't know that about that game. It's a gambling game. That's why a lot of people are addicted to it. A lot of people don't know that though.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And I started noticing myself, like, playing Maga. I'm like, man, I'm really having fun again, like, learning this character. And they changed my aim settings. I said, man, I ain't doing this right now. I want to play something else. I know, bombs. That's what they, look at that. Kept me with that last time. That health regen is mad slow. I gotta proc more into that. Thanks for the 9,000 likes, champ. Appreciate it. It's huge. And you know, that's actually how you grow. You know what I learned, Revelation, is when I first started streaming, very beginning, didn't know anything about any of this stuff, just being obedient to my spirit. For the first, you know, there was a few people that came in, and for that first, like when they finally came in, it was like 2 weeks of streaming. Second week when they found me, they would smash the like button to where I was getting 20, 30, 40, 50,000 likes. I'm just telling you what happened. And I realized it's the likes that generate you that algorithm. Because they just kept slamming those likes for that like 2 weeks. I was getting like thousands of views, getting crazy amounts of followers. So I'll just say all that to say thank you for the 9,000 likes, because that's how, you know, the channel continues to grow. And that's how we can, you know, we're going to keep winning from within regardless. So just want to say thank you for your support. Yeah, this is my favorite form. Get out of there, get out of there. That was Hanzo right there. No problem, Chan. Once this community grow, there's a lot of people out there that need to win. Amen. Amen. And see, Revelation, to your point, that's how how it happens, man. You know. And I remember when I first started playing Overwatch, people would ask me, they would tell me, they say, I don't even see people play this game. You know what I mean? And you know, I didn't know, and I didn't care. You know, I wasn't playing for a lot of viewers or any viewers. But to that point, you know, you smashing that like button, it gets it there. Because I've seen it with my own eyes. I know how it works now. Didn't know how it worked before, but I know how it works now. It's all the algorithm. It's all algorithmic. Yeah, I forgot I keep hunting these guys down. Fight the same guy over and over. Making progress. The coolest thing to me too, Chance, is like I always say, you know, playing to have fun. You know, that's what matters, man. You know, I refuse. I will never be one of those dudes. And that's why I thank God that I have a life, right? That are pigeonholed into a certain game. I don't play this game. They're not gonna watch me. They're not gonna support me. Oh well. You heard me. Oh well, champs. You know, that's what it is. That's what it is. But we got my man Revelation, got the win from within, and the community, and so that's all that matters to me. I'll take the 1 over the 1,000 any day. And it ain't no shade to, you know, anybody else, because, you know, everybody don't like the same thing, and that's okay. There's a lot of things. I got to get my level up quick. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some Hell Tides, because I just want to level up right now. This is slowing down my progress here a lot. Getting some codexes and stuff, which is cool. I need to get my level up. Going on, Retron. There's some great lore. Not gonna lie, yeah. Paladin have damage resistance. Yeah, this guy's a tank, bro. Yeah, he's a straight. Yeah, he's a straight. He's a straight tank. 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 He's a strai What's going on, Snow? What's going down from the underground? Been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Yeah, man. The Paladin, man, he's a monster. I'm still going through the skill tree. There's so many things he can do. I'm learning as I, going. I mean, I'm only level 30 or something like that right now. So his guy, he's kind of like the do it all. He just kind of does it all. That's how I would say. Now, my favorite class, I don't know if you played this game, is Spiritborn. That was the most broken character that they ever made. Just, he's fast, he was strong. He did it all for real. Killed you in a second, spammed abilities like crazy. And had the coolest looking abilities too, in my opinion, with all the different animals that he would summon, like the centipede, the gorilla, the jaguar. Like just some really cool looking stuff. Especially for Diablo. Like that was like revolutionary for Diablo kind of has become. But to me, this is like the second best class in my opinion. As far as like, leveling up, still being kind of revolutionary. Because they kind of took from Spiritborn, you could tell, and kind of added it. So, yeah, that's cool, man. When did I start? Well, I've played this game before, but I just started playing Paladin today. I played it when it first came out, had a blast. Played Spiritborn when he came out, had an awesome time playing Spiritborn. I mean, he was just he was just literally spam every button you have and just keep spamming just buttons for real. Like that's Diablo for real, but he was just a different level of character that they've never made before. So he was just like crazy power. But Paladin, he came out, so I'm playing him now. Have you ever played? What's going on, Brandon? How you doing? Yeah, even looks tanky. Yeah, he is. Paladins are just magical crusaders, right? They're just a magical beast of a man. That's what they are. Playing Path to Exile 2. So crazy, Snow? I'm gonna play that after this. What do you think about the druid right now? Do you think he's dope or what? Because I'm gonna go werewolf. I wanted to do this first, and then I'm gonna run PoE 2 after. I like PoE 2 more combat wise, but I like Diablo more loot wise. And I think loot wise they just blow PoE out the water to me. PoE 2 especially. Call it path of orbs, because everything is just orb of transmutation, orb of this, orb of that, orb of this, orb of that, and it quickly gets very, very repetitive with the loot and how you got to use it. Whereas what I like about Diablo, it's like they have a really good loot system in this game. Yeah, he looks tanky from here. I remember Necromancer. Yeah, Neck was a beast. Neck is a beast. But yeah, this guy, he's a monster, man. He is. He's awesome. Yeah. Who you running? What form are you gonna pick? Or are you picking? Should I say? I'm trying to find this. Blacksmith. I don't know where he's at. He say he's here, but I don't know where he's at. Who is this? Which Path to Exile were you gonna play? Never heard of that game. Path to Exile 2. It's already out. It's been out for a while. It's just like this. It's a variant of this game, pretty much, except it has better combat, in my opinion. Now, these are looter games. So, when you play these games, it's really all about the loot. Now, the combat to me is just as important, but eventually you want that loot, right? And that's where Path to Exile, to me, just kind of fell short. I just really got tired of the loot system. It's just like, it just didn't do it for me. But you'll see me play it. It's if you play it now, it's like $30. It's going to be free to play. I think it's coming out next year. It's going to be coming out soon. but it will be free to play. It's called Path of Exile 2. It's a good game though. It's a great game. Thanks for this 12K. Werewolf, yeah, that's who I'm going. What you think about the werewolf? So I'm after I get done with this, I'm going now. Let's level up. We're just gonna fight. I did some aspect stuff. Now I can't say the combat has improved in Diablo 4. It's gotten better. It's gotten a lot better. You don't usually play melee classes, I feel that. You know what I hated in Path to Exile? That stupid honor trial system, man. That thing was ridiculous. I don't know why they even added that to the game. It's for the 12K likes champ. Yeah, bro. Let's do it. Now, I won't be playing PoE probably for a few days because I'm playing this. So I definitely want to at least max this guy out. But yeah, when I run it up, let's do it. I never ran co-op in that game, so you would have to tell me kind of how to go about doing that. Damn. God, it's strong. Yeah, we gonna get them, champs. We gonna get them live. I was going crazy with Monk. Answer those likes, rep. I was a beast with Monk, bro. I'll go through the wilderness and tear those guys up until I just got tired of the loot and not feeling good enough for me, so I just stopped. What's the level system like? It's good. Yeah, you just kill enemies. It's on Game Pass if you have it for free. I mean, it's not free because you're on Game Pass, but yeah, you just, you know, you kill enemies, you level up, and then you use that to get skills. But this game is really about gear, right? That's what really transforms your game. Your gameplay is getting the best gear in the game. That's what these kind of games are really about. Your leveling up is important, but it's really just the beginning, right? It's kind of like you max out. That's just like step one, and then you start farming for the for the gears that transform your character. Spark sorceress, yeah, she's great. Yeah, all she does is spam, so it's easy. Is it similar to Diablo? Yeah, it's similar, very similar to Diablo, man. Very similar. The only thing that's different is the combat's just better. It's just better combat, but worse loot, in my opinion. The loot's just not as good. The UI system is not as good, But outside of those things, it should give you, at least, if you're enjoying it, at least 30 hours of gameplay that you would enjoy for sure. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm gonna be playing it next after I get this Paladin up, and I'm in a good place where I feel satisfied with them. I'll be on PoE 2, and I'll be playing the Druid, and not really a Druid kind of guy, but I saw the werewolf, and it looked sick, so I said, yeah, I'm gonna run that next. So probably the next few days after winning from within, we'll definitely be on that. Hey Snow, how does the werewolf feel though? Like his melee, is he strong or what? Does he feel weak? Does he kind of look like a speedy character? Where the werebear, he looked more, like a slugger. Hold on, Chance, 1 sec. My man, thanks for the 16K likes. Most of the enemies in Diablo felt the same. Yeah, Diablo's more of a kind of turn your brain off, smash them and bash them type of game. Now, what's interesting though, they actually said that what they're going to do was they're doing a overhaul on the enemies in Diablo 4. They want to make them harder. Maybe they're taking that from Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is much harder of a game. The enemies are a lot tougher, for sure. Pretty nice soundtrack. Yeah, beautiful soundtrack. Love the soundtrack of the game. Thanks for the 17K, champ.
The passes to the southwest are still blocked. It is done.
There's things about each one of the games I really like, and there's things about each one of the games that I don't like, you know. This is really good. Yo, Revelation, what I would also say, if you guys haven't, I'm sure you have, check out Path of Exile 2 videos and get a feel for it, see if it's something you can like. It's pretty similar to this. Let's get our stuff over here. Yeah, this game has one of the best soundtracks that I've heard in some many games. He told me to come here, champs. Only to find out.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
No reason to
I
come
may
here.
help you.
Put those pieces to good use.
Alright. Going back. What are some other things I can do besides the Hell Tides? I know the Hell Tides are here. It's great for farming loot. What else is here on this map that I can do? Put the filter back on. Let's see. What kind of events or something are out here? Favors to fight him. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, look at PoE 2. PoE 2 is completely different than PoE 1. Way better as far as combat. And like if you play it now, it's like $30 or something like that. It's nothing. But it's definitely, if you're into these kind of games, you will enjoy. And there's a lot more coming to the game. There's a lot more classes coming out. A lot more stuff to come. Yeah, there's a boss in that game. It took me a while to beat him because of all the cheat mechanics. He was hard. Appreciate the likes. There we go. Thanks for the 19K, champ. Goodness gracious. God bless you, dog. Real one. Voice line's pretty goofy. You talking about in this game? Or PoE? See the Game Awards? I didn't, man. Who won? Told y'all I wasn't really a gamer like that. That was O that said that, bro. I'm definitely dead. And I'm stuck. I don't even know how I survived. Appreciate that 20K, Rev. God bless you 20 times more. My man Ray, what's going down from the underground? What's going down, champ? Player Obscure. They got Game of the Year. People were saying that game was going to get Game of the Year right when it came out. Which I'm not really surprised, to be honest with you, bro. Because, I mean, this year, what games came out this year? I know there was a lot of games that came out this year, but what real deep, you know what I mean, like heavy, story-driven, memorable games really came out this year? What's up, David? What's going down, crowd? Check it out on the purple app. Oh! Appreciate you, Chan. That's what happens when you start talking. What's going on? Appreciate you checking me out here, Ray. What's going down from the underground? You ever play Diablo? I know you play Overwatch. Man, they wipe me out. That's what happens in these hell tides. The longer you live, they'll just start sending the craziest hordes after you. Yeah, these guys ain't playing. Yeah, these guys. Why my healing circle keeps being spammed over there. It's all good, champ. It's all good in the neighborhood. Game is He's so high, champs. You don't know what game it is, even though it's telling them in the description. This is Diablo 4, champ. This is AutoZone 5. Yeah, this is Minecraft, dog. They won't even let me open the chest up. 75? Oh. Yeah, I got 1 minute. Drop nothing, ain't that something? Wipe all these fools out. Playing some people from Walmart, yeah. Ooh. Legendary ring. Nice. Locked in? Yeah, not really. Been having a good time conversing. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what to rank up next in the skill tree. So, we went in from within now, you heard me. It's going down from the underground. Said I wanted more healing, but what else should I? I think that's fine where that's at. Do want more healing. How much more healing do I get on this? Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. Got a choice to make. More healing. I'm only getting 4% right now. Next one's only 4.4. So I don't even know if it's worth speccing into that. Let me do this. Let's try this. I don't watch the awards though. Don't really care most of the time. It's rigged. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, people were saying, you know, from the beginning that it was going to be player obscura. They were praising that game, and I played. I mean, the music was really good. But I couldn't get into the turn base for me. So that's kind of what turn me away from it. Okay, I didn't like how it changed to that. Let's try this. Oh, that was cold. I like that. That was cold. I like how they're making the weapons look a little different. Like the moves look a little different. Oh, that's got the double stun on it. That's huge. Double stun. Thanks for the 20K, champ. God bless you, times 20. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just really trying to get my rank up as quick as possible. Level up. Get that part done. Where's my cultish? It's range.
This must have belonged to a traveler.
Let's go kill that this guy. Oh, I need 5 grim favors. Okay. Only have 4. Get 5 there. Get 1 here. Let's just go right here. That's disgusting. Double spear? Sick. They're already fighting. Come on. Ooh. This is how you level up. Just get in, just get in, just get in, champ, just get in. He's out. He's out. He's out. Dang, he got wiped that quick? Wow. Dang. What was that? Hey, Retron, God bless, champ. Appreciate you, dog. You get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. This guy got the cook. Damn, so he got eviscerated. After that beat down, bro, tired. See, the thing with games like this, you can see how many people we got out here. I mean, these guys, they get the best gear, and they just, as you can see, they just start wiping people. Yeah. Now, I don't think he's not like the final boss or nothing. He's actually the first little mini boss. But it's more about just how quickly he got wiped, you know what I mean? I don't even know what's happening. I'm just blasting champs, that's all I know. But see, the good thing though, I'm leveling up like crazy. That's the good thing. Like, this guy's actually a legendary boss. He's actually like the end game boss in other seasons. I never got to him because you gotta do so much. But the fact that they're letting me fight him just out in the open field. Holy cow. Damn. Hit level 40. This is a great XP point. This is what I need. Bro, retired from being a boss, that's fine. trying to get the loot now. I'm gonna let them see how long I can stay here before I die. I want to stand right here right now. No. Bro. What about a farm? That was an insane farm right there. We're still going. A lot harder now. Don't even last 5 seconds worth of pain. Yeah. It's harder now. Some people laugh. Damn, but look how quick he still got white. 2 seconds. Damn. Holy cow. Damn, I stood there, champ. I thought the team would have protected me. I'm too busy looking at the it like got easier. Yeah, it got harder because you see how I died like that? There's less people here is what I meant. There's not as many people as there was. He's still getting wiped quick, but there's just not as many people anymore. Problem is, I haven't had any time to equip any weapons or level anything up. So, this is a good challenge.
Locked.
Looks like everybody's out, which is good. Now I can try to look through all the loot that I just got. And I'm gonna have to drop this It's unique, man. I don't want to. I have to. Now it's starting to get eclipsed pretty heavy here. Oh well, gotta move on. Sometimes you get attached to your gear. I'll see if there's a way I can transform it or something. This game, you gotta have your item power at a certain level. So if your item power is too low, your damage and everything else will suffer. Revelation, God bless, champ. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for coming through, winning from within. Appreciate you too, champ. Thanks for helping significantly with the 20K. You heard, man. Get some rest, man. Uh-oh. It's like that may have been it. Whoa. Damage is really good. What hit me, bro? I gotta get my armor repaired as well. That's the thing. Nice. Come on. You know, brother. We just got two nice glorious ones right there, champs. That's what I like. That's what I like. Let's clear this inventory out a little bit. Looks good to me. Holy and fire damage are increased by 50%. Nice. Good to me. Looks good to me. Speaking of that, Diablo. Straight up. Speaking of that, I'm thinking about getting rid of that ult because it's good, but man, does it take forever. Right? A minute and a half in this game is forever. It's just such a long cooldown. So I'm thinking I may try to switch it out for this. 20 seconds. So let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's just see how that goes. I did try that move before. I wasn't the craziest about it, but I don't know why they're not letting me refund this. I'm gonna try to get them. I'm not letting me spec into this. Strange. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's try this move. Let's see how this performs. Wow. Let's try them all. Let's try them all. That's the point of trying all this stuff out, right? That's the point. Try it all out. What's going on your way, Overwatch? How you doing tonight, champ? How your game's going? What's holy? What's holy damage? Let's look at holy. Say you gain holy damage. What am I using? That's holy. Okay, that's holy. Okay, that's a good move. That's one of my favorite moves, actually. It's important. Okay, that's holy damage. I use that a lot. That's holy damage as well. Is this holy damage? Oh, this is a... Oh, I didn't know that. Is this considered holy damage? I'm not... I have the word holy on here. This is shown. Hold on. No, it's not glowing though. So no, that's not it. But that also increases fire damage though. Yeah, fire damage too. That's a fire move. Let's check out fire. Let's look at fire damage. Which I'm sure it's probably this. Strike, second strike. Uh-oh, they're coming for me. winning on and off, but winning 100% in life. Amen, Chan. That's what it's about. You heard me? That's what it's about. Winning in life, man. You know, games are fun. Of course, you know, you want to be good at the game, win the game, but to your point, it's always so much better winning in life. Winning from within. You heard me? This is really good. Attack speed, so I'm gonna put 2 in there. I'm gonna make sure there's no passives that I want to get. Faith is fine. I don't feel like I have a faith problem. 10% armor. I mean, that's good. 10% armor, but I'm gonna. It just became a hell zone. We gotta get out of here. I'm trying to spec and find. What I like about that transformation mode is that the speed you get is insane, but the cooldown is so long that I'm debating whether I really want to. You know, do I really want to, you know, use that? I mean, because I can only use it once every 2 minutes, right? That's with everything, cooldowns. That's as low as I can get it. That's too long in a game like this. You know. How much longer you gonna be on Diablo? I'm gonna be on for a little bit, man. I'm trying to max this guy out. So right now I'm like level 40, but after that there's the Paragon tree. Let me show you right here. So I don't know if you can see it. It's not letting me switch for some reason, but to the right of where it says skill tree. Oh, you're on TikTok, so you can't see nothing. You might have to watch on the purple app. But long story short, there's a whole nother section of leveling up to do. So I'm gonna be on this game for at least 2 days, and then after this game, I'm gonna be on Path to Exile 2, which is basically a variant of this game. So I'm gonna be on these type of games for at least the next week. Yeah, I like these kind of games. These are actually my favorite type of games, actually. So yeah, I would try it out, you know, if you're in. So it's on Game Pass if you have it. You know, you can download it there. No additional cost. We can run up together if you want as well. Somebody in the purple app, they reached out. They told me they want to run it up on the other game called PoE. So. Fortified. It's actually good. Alright. What I really want to do now is concentration. That's the healing. This is my favorite move in the game right here. So I'm definitely going to prop into this. I love this move. It's such a good move. I mean, I love everything about it. I love this move. Alright. Armor's increased by 50%. That's really good. We gotta get that for sure. You ever played this game, Overwatch? forgot to assign skills. So, my old war. Oh, it was okay. It's there. Great. We need to go to Adriel. How do I get to him? Going in. Always been more of a fan of FPS. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, these kind of games, man, it's all about. It's definitely a lot slower, but it's if you're into that kind of stuff, you know, try it out. It never hurts. I've always been a RPG guy, but long story short, started playing first-person shooters way later, and I enjoy them. But I always love getting better gear, getting better loot, stories, good music, tonality, adventure. You know, I've always liked those kind of games as well. So, just trying to figure out where this guy is at. Normally, here it is. I'm gonna say they're normally here. It's my shield. That joint dope.
Greetings, wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
Give me a second. I gotta cleanse this inventory out.
Through those pieces to good use.
You carry the trophy of a lesser evil. After I sanctify it, you should be able to wield divine strength along with the strength of the deep. Though I warn you, power demands balance. While you wield their essence, we're forced to abide by the rules of the high heavens. Every one of us. Even emerging for the lesser evils is risking my entire being. Meddling with Mephisto is yet another war they refuse to wage. The heavens have made up their minds. The fate of mortals is up to mortals.
Sounds about right.
In the time of the eternal conflict, before Sanctuary's creation, my commander, the Archangel Tyrael, faced Asmodan in battle and bested him. He would have imprisoned Asmodan, chaining him forever. The fracture it would have caused among the lesser evils, if one of them were truly gone, might have reshaped the world. But before Tyrael could strike, I called for his aid. Blinded by the illusion of victory, a wave of enemies caught us off guard. That is how, and Tyrael, his heart too soft for your kind, for Sanctuary. There is no fear. A slain angel does not. There is banishment and transcendence. through the light and song. The longer beings roam sanctuary, the more I have observed.
Could be good. Judicator skills deal 40%. Increased damage. Could be good. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna okay. I'm confused. It was supposed to be an item or something that I got. Here it is. Purified. Rewards drop twice. Refill a healing potion every 20 seconds. That's huge. Rewards double. Briefly gain maximum barrier after becoming injured every 20 seconds. Definitely gonna take the potion for sure. We'll sign it here. Okay. Ooh. Need that. Who was this? For movement speed? Yeah, I need that. Slow as I am, I need that 30% movement speed. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Judgment can now be detonated. What is Judgment? Judgment marks an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 80% damage after it expires. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you by 8% up to 80 until they die. Alright, we'll keep this Judicator then. It's kind of the most basic one you can go.
Magic is neither good nor evil. I may help you.
Codex of Power. Aspect of Disobedience. Put it on. Put it on. What we got? Put it on. Your Adjudicator skills deal 47% increased damage against. It's just stack. That's just stacking judgment. Yeah. We just stacking them all now. Okay, now we do have some stuff we can use here. We've got a lot of sockets and might as well use them, right? It's going to give me 10% armor. The thing with that, I think I may want to save it because I'm still farming. Yeah, I'm still farming, so Let's save these. We don't have a lot. Save those till we hit max level. Then we'll just start using them. Then what I'll do here, I'm gonna stash this, my unique weapon there.
It is done.
See some steel you need? We'll manage to save some for the forge.
Okay. Looking good, champs. Looking good. What are you doing? This is what we need to do. We need to go and fight another one of those bosses. Okay, so we got so we still have the dungeons too. Dungeon to fix. How do we go here? Undercity Spirit. I remember this. I didn't really like that. I didn't like those. It's basically like a time trial. Yeah, I didn't like those. Wasn't a fan of the time trial ones. Okay. Here we go. We got some more stuff to take live. We got some stuff to take live. Let's claim it live. Weapons. These are just cosmetics. I like that. That's cool. Let's hunt down. Let's hunt down Dredgen. Oh, he's in the Undercity. Oh, understand. So we gotta go to the Undercity. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Got him. It's like a two-handed weapon, but it's not. When your core skills overpower any number of enemies, spawn 3 buff. I remember this. Yeah, it's alright. Tough there. That's tough. I'm not giving up my attack speed. That's for sure. .29 strength. Oh, yeah, I can't give up that attack speed, champs. I'm not doing that. It's too good of a perk to give up right now. I need that attack speed. Good items, but not good enough to give up mine.
good thing. What's next?
All right, champs. I'll be back. find the next lesser evil. So he's here. He was the first one. This is in an undercity. Let's go here. I don't really like these speed missions and all that, but we're gonna do a lot. Gonna do a lot. I gotta use the key. I can figure out. It's been a while since I've done this stuff. Saying it's optional. Open a portal. Alright, let's try to get to him. Shut him down. I don't really like these time trial ones, but you gotta really be okay. I do like that sword swing, but I think something's not right with it. Oh. I don't think I'm strong enough for this. Yeah, champs, I'm not strong enough for these guys right now. You guys are hitting hard. You are hitting that hard. Bro hitting too hard, champs. Skip him. Time coming. Oh, let's go, let's go. Nice. Move that my boy. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, I like this one more, champs, because I can keep going. And that other farm, even though I like it more, you can only use it once every 2 minutes. I mean, I'm just wiping dudes like that. You don't know what. Alright. Let's go. We gotta get to the boss. Stuck? Dead. It's those AoE balls that they drop on the ground. I wonder why I can use it. Sometimes I can spam and other times I can't. Maybe you have to get a kill with it or something. I don't know. go. They're like Kratos. Gotta find the next one. Stuck. They just block it off? No. Let's go. Alright, cool. Now that time's no longer a concern. Let me look deeper into this tree. This new move I was using, that fire blade. So if I kill an enemy that's weakened, I get the cooldown goes down in 2 seconds. That's what it is. These guys are stopping me again. Why can't I? Is it because I'm in here? Might be because I'm in this dungeon, champs. I have to do it when we get out. Get her. Join the fight.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare?
Shut her down. How fast she died. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. You know better. Looks like we got something pretty, champs. Yeah, I got a mythic. I knew it. The problem, though, a unique. They call it a unique. Excuse me. Problem, though, that's a two-hander. Yeah, it's a two-hander. I don't use two-handers, but it's still cool to have. Man, casting aura skill. Man, that's a really good weapon, though, man. Problem is, if I use this, I can't use my core skill, which is throwing my shield. So if I use this, I can't throw my shield. So I would have to have a completely different build. You know what I mean? Which, yeah, see, I can't even attack. I mean, I can with that, but yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Still a cool weapon. $500. Wow, this is a lot stronger of a weapon. A lot stronger. Okay. 5.7 cost, resource reduction. Yeah, that's good right there. Take that. Take that. Oh yeah, this is no brainer. Oh, that's huge. It's huge right there. Alright. There are 5 close enemies stunned for 5 seconds. Oh yeah. What we got? What we got? Looks like a better shield here. Hold on. It's just giving me more toughness. I wouldn't say it's better. Alright, cool. Let's go back. Hold on. Is this a two-handed weapon as well? Oh man, I'm glad I caught that. Glad I caught that. So I would have ended up getting rid of something that I actually needed. Gotta be careful sometimes. Why is my shield bash not glowing? Oh, hold on. We gotta equip our shield. What in the world? Okay. Took our shield away when I equipped the two-handed weapon. That's what happened. Okay. Gotta be careful, champ. Sometimes you can do something before you know you done got rid of something you had the whole time. Alright, but we shut it down. Now I beat her. Now what? Put you in the stash. It was kind of cool how when the dead beat her, everything, like all the gold just dropped from the ceiling. Yeah, she got cooked. I don't know how she died so fast, though, to be honest. I'm not even that strong right now. Okay. Let's go back to the angel dude. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, let's go back. Hopefully I got credit for it. That was kind of weird. It was just like dead end. And you're just kind of standing there. Because when you beat these lesser evils, that's what they call them. You're supposed to go back to the angel. He sanctifies their relic, their divine powers, and allows you to use it. Let's see if it went through. Hold on. First, it's maximum faith. Let's just max the arrows out since that's my favorite move. Max them out. Not maxed out yet, but we're close. Alright. Something C8. I knew something wasn't right. I just wiped her. And they didn't give me my divine gift. That's what they call it. Knew something wasn't right. Why did that happen? You gotta go back.
Here's what's left.
I wiped her so fast, champs, and glitched the game. That's what happened. Uh-oh. No, we gotta go back. We don't want to go back here. We need to go back to the undercity. That was weird, bro. Alright. What is this? Let's go here. Point of interest. Killed her. I was stuck in a room. That's the only thing that happened. This is weird. I'm gonna kill her again. Problem though, I only have one more. Well, I have a few more trophies. You gotta offer up. You gotta give an offering in order to do this. They gave me 3. I'm gonna do this again. I think this one might be a little harder, but we're gonna try to speed run through this again. I don't know what happened last time. I don't know if it was a glitch, I did something wrong or what, but I was stuck in the room. I'm gonna try to shut them down. Okay, so let's look at this skill here. Oh, it happened again. I tried last time. There's a lot of things we gotta work on, champs. Alright. That's cold, ain't it? Alright. Let's just get through this. And we'll just take it from there. I'm not worried about these guys. We're gonna run through these guys here. This one's gonna be hard. I don't think I'm gonna get it on this one. That the one this trophy here was a high level for where I'm at. Yeah, and that's what I was concerned about because my first one was an easy trophy. It was kind of like a beginner trophy. Alright, let's go. Stuck. I just have to get stronger and come back. I just don't have a clear time right now. Did all that and they didn't give me nothing back? That's crazy. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, I knew that one was going to be too tough. My guy, he's a little too slow. He's not very fast right now. So as a result, doing these clears are hard. So let's go to the next guy. Wherever Hazuar is at. Let's see if we can find him. There it is, Hazuar. But I don't see him over here. Who is this supposed to be? Necromancer. He's probably over here. So we just got to get stronger, get our clear time up, get our speed up, and then we'll do the Undercity again. I don't know why, maybe something glitched. Didn't work when I beat her the first time. So I'm going to have to redo it. I'm going to farm this other guy. More power. Oh. Speaking of that, I'll get to move this out of the way. Let's try this. Is it nerfed? It feels like it's nerfed though in this form. Let's deal on 489 to be cast. I don't know. It doesn't look nerfed, but it might be. The other one felt stronger. I mean, my hammer toss is doing that. Yeah, I think they're nerfing that damage there. Some don't seem right with that because the other one is a lot more powerful. So that's just one cleave. You just get one attack. Just one melee slash. In there. I don't like that one either. You should have another ult, but I'm gonna check his skill tree again. He had the Arbiter form, the heavy slash form. You should have another ult. Let me try that out. Shut up, girl. I heard you already. Heaven's Fury. That's an ultimate too. But I did that. I wasn't feeling that. Okay. We need to run these back. Okay. Didn't like this one. Strong, but you only can use it once. This one was probably the best, but it's not bad. What's weird about this, I've procced it multiple times. And it says if I kill someone with it, cooldown goes down by 2 seconds. But the funny thing is I've procced it 4 times in a row. So this one's in a funny place. I don't really know what's going on with it. Let's try this one instead. Used it before. And try it again. And see how it goes. Dang, that's strong. I don't know, champs. This sounds cool on paper. Let's try it out though. Sounds cool. Let's try it out and see if it is cool. Keep going. Oh. Dang, that is cool. I like that. I like that. Nice AoE, Holy Light. Wiped them out pretty fast. 30-second cooldown. It's not bad. Does 5,000 damage just on that one right there. Pulls them in. You throw it out. It pulls them in. and then it does 445 damage a second. Then it blows up for 5,000 damage. And that's just base form. Let's try this one. This one's not nearly as strong. Heaven's Fury splits into 5 orbiting beams. Okay, dealing, what do they say? 330 damage for 7 seconds. So you're dealing about 2,000 damage. You know, which is a lot weaker, but let's just see on paper what this stuff is supposed to be and what's supposed to be. Alright. Yeah, I love this character. He's sick.
Where is useless flesh? No time for this.
I ain't worried about you, dog. That was a... Oh, snap. Okay, champ. That was cold too, though. That was weird, but it was cold. That's like a really good move if you're getting swarmed. Yeah, like the AoE's heavy on you. Like they're really on you heavy. That's a really good move. And the cooldown is crazy short. The cooldown is cool. Really good if you're getting surrounded. Let's try it right here. Yeah, because they're stuck. That's the thing. They can't move. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That's a really good ult. Heavenly laser beams. Yeah, that's sick, chaps. I like that a lot. Look at this. Okay. Use that again. Use it again. Let me see if I'm gonna use it in real time. The only problem I have with it is because I fight at a range. There's gonna be a lot of times where it's like that, right? Where it's just, it's not gonna hit because I'm really, you know, I'm not in those situations a lot, you know, where they're just jam-packing me. Most of the time they're dead before they get that close. But the best thing about this ult is that it's short cooldown. That's the thing I really like. 26 seconds, okay. So let's switch this one now. Let's try the other one. So we tried that one. That was cool. Now let's try this one. This one does 3 beams. 3 beams dealing 153 for 7 seconds. 5 beams. This, I don't know. This is weird. Let's try it out though. I don't care about that. We gotta go. Come on. I'm trying to find one for. I'm here for one reason. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that C right there. Yeah. It went out and got him. That's what I like. It's got the range. Oh yeah, that's cool. I think that's the one. What was the first one? First one, it went out. It was strong. It's tough, man. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, that's good though, because it's got the homing missile on it. Yeah, I mean that one doesn't miss. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. The last one. End all be all. I think that one fooled him, man. That one's like a bomb. That one's like a big bomb. Still haven't found this boss. They say he's here in Hazawak, but I haven't found him. Yeah, that's him. Found him. That's the girl. Rio, he's always in the hell ties. Hazard. Oh, he's right there. Why does he look like Dorian? Yeah, they do look pretty similar, honestly. Oh, good. We found it. Let's go. Oh. He's a lot tougher than him. He's a lot tougher than Dorian. He gone. %. Skill ranks grant 50% increased bonus. What is that supposed to mean? Just damage or what is that guy doing? That's a stab. lot tankier than the Doyle. That was weird. This guy, he don't drop nothing. Like a legendary just disappeared. Skill ranks grant 50%. Okay. It must have to come from some armor or something. I like that one, but I also really like the triplicate. Yeah. This is the strongest one by far, and it's just no question. I can cast anywhere, and it pulls people in. So. He ain't dropping nothing. He don't drop nothing. That's weird. Wow. It's insane how he doesn't drop anything. Still a good farm spot though. That's huge. I don't know how I missed that. Wow. Well, I farmed him. Look, we farmed him what 3 or 4 times, and interesting luck. He drops no loot.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
No loot. But
You carry the trophy of a lesser evil. After I sanctify.
this isn't. That wasn't a good reward at all. Oh, 20% increase armor? That's good. Yeah, that's good. Need that speed, man. That's what I want. Who is this that gives me the speed? It's probably that girl, bro. That's in the Undercity. Man, we got... Oh, yup. In the Undercity. You know what's so funny? I beat her already, dog. Let's go beat her again. I got some better stuff now. I got some better stuff now for her, champs. Yeah. This, you know, let's get rid of this this enhancement on there. That's not doing nothing. Let's overwrite this. Let's put something actually good on here. Let's actually get some stuff that's actually working in our favor. Yeah, the stuff we have here is not, it's not good. Let's get this stuff fixed. That's messing us up. All these are weird. And these are all gimmicky.
Masterful work.
You don't want no gimmicks. Back to the Undercity. Hopefully we can shut her down. Level 50 now, bro. I got leveled up mad quick. We understand. Oh, you don't even need a tribute. Oh, that's why. See, this puts you on a time bonus penalty. Yeah, you're just getting nerfed. I don't know why you don't want to play like that. Okay, cool. It's not a big deal. Yeah, whole time I saw optional, but I didn't understand how to open up the gate without it. Go. We got it this time. That's huge. Especially when they sit in your face like that. Yeah. Far. I just need to get that speed up. I still don't really know what is the real end game this season. I know what the activities are. What? Oh, no. Damn. Let's go. Am I getting XP for this? Whoa. Those guys are kamikazes. I don't think I'm getting XP, champ. Let's get out of here, man. If I'm not getting XP, I'm not even fighting like that. Why did I do that? Let's go. We just have to go. Let's do this again. And hopefully it will actually populate, because it did glitch last time. I came in and I remember it kicked me out. This is a different bot. Oh. It's not the same person. Whoa. Man, more.
Everyone keeps underestimating me. I will show Sanctuary the meaning of anguish.
This is way stronger here. Casting an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 12% up to 128% at 10 stacks. Your cooldown and 10 stacks, your cooldowns in this bonus are reset. How do you stack this though? That's really good. We gotta get that. We gotta get that for sure. Let's get that speed. I think this is it. So that's what makes sense, because the last time I did the city, that was not who I fought. I did not fight that scary looking whatever it was that was like on some crucifix.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser. You can't give me any trouble.
Alright, let's see if we got what we're looking for. Rewards double, gain 30% movement speed. That's what I wanted. I don't know why I would want Purify. Rewards double, gain 30% movement speed. Right there. Rank 2. So what is this? Rank 1. So clearly you can rank these up. I guess they want us to farm these guys to rank up. Can't tell if I have 30% movement speed though. Let's look at my character. Don't see anything. Movement speed. That dude is shining bright, champs. What is this aura that my guy is walking with? He is shining bright. I'm gonna put it on this. If they allow me. Yup, casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 6% up to 64%. So we want to use that. You know what's funny? I've been using the AoE, but my favorite is actually the homing one. I think I'm faster. It's hard to tell. This guy's so slow. It's hard to tell if I'm moving faster. Who else do I need to kill? Oh, Bilal in the pit. Where's that? Where's the pit, Chance? I don't know where the pit is at. I don't even know where Bilal was at. I have no idea where the pit is. I think I am moving faster. Let's get on to the real world. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm definitely faster for sure. Yeah, that's big. That's huge. I'm an expert now. Just hit another level. Okay. I like this guy. He's shaping up okay. Final justice. Visit the den to hire a mercenary. Let's go ahead and get a mercenary on our team, champs. We don't need nobody. Nah. We gonna get somebody with us anyway. Let's go. I remember. I like having a companion. I remember when I had a companion before. He had one arm. He was missing an arm.
Demons took much from me, boy. But I think
He looks like he's got bows
from you.
A berserker. Who are
You
you?
will always have it.
Picked Mariana right out, did you?
Ooh, movement speed. We gotta take that. I think I'd rather have the shockwave. She's old too.
Old Mariana will do you right.
Alright, come on. That's who I had before. I had this guy. I had him. see my map. I'm glad they gave us that 30% movement speed. So they've been making quality of life changes since this game came out that I like. Like giving everybody 30% movement speed is huge, because before you had to try to find boots, you know, all the time. That what is this? Laos invasion. Right there. Requires completion of season rank 2. So I think I have to do the capstone. Bolt of the Crucible. Do I have to do that again? I'm not sure. Yeah, I really don't know. Because let's just travel here and see what happens. But I'm trying to figure out, champs. Last time I played this game, what I was doing when I was trying to farm in the end game, I was just going through the dungeons left and right. Divine favor. There's a lot of favor to earn. Complete original campaign on Eternal Realm. So I gotta reach level 60. Now seasonal realm, gotta complete season 2 seasons. What is that? What's complete season 2? Seasonal quests. Nothing is here. I'm lost now. I know I gotta be level 60, I know that, but alright, let's just hunt down for some favors then. So let's just do that. Complete season 2. Capstone. So if I do a capstone, I'll get this. Let's do the capstone. Let's just do that. That's what we'll do. I'm surprised they're still having us do this capstone over and over. Let's do the capstone, complete it, clear it out, and then we'll shut it down. Shut it down for the night. I'll be back on here tomorrow. Capstone's on. So let's run. There was this one mission, man, when I was a necromancer. I could not. Yeah, I'm a lot faster. I could not get through this map. You guys are literally getting one shot. Just crazy. Where's Verona at? She ain't even here. Hold on. This on your command. He wasn't hired. Did hire her, bro. I don't even. I mean, I'm wiping through these guys so quick. You should just be able to hire her from here. I mean, I hired her first. It's all good. I don't need her. You guys are literally getting one shot. Oh. Legendary boost. 50% movement speed, I like that. This is good. Wow, too. Good. I'm just literally one-shotting people right now. Why am I still dying? Guess I'm being poisoned or something. I'm literally just standing here. I'm just keep dying. Maybe you can't go that way. where I died last time, because I couldn't get through. Weird. What's going on, Aiden? How you doing, champ? What's going down from the underground? How's your night going? Going down from the underground. Get in. Good man, hope yours is awesome. It's great, champ. I'm winning from within, you heard me. It's always going great up in here, champ. One day at a time, you heard me. I'm gonna tell you live. I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of here. I gotta get under the cube. Well, I guess the cubes are what protects you. The ice cubes. The crystals. Gotta make our way out of here. So I cleared that side out, so we gotta go back. I dropped that nuke straight on his head right there. Says the door was dispelled. We're gonna keep going in this direction. So I'm already going this way. These guys are crazy weak here. Which is crazy to be a capstone. He's invincible. Okay. I don't know which way to go. Let's try to go this way. You know what's funny? This game kind of looks like Marvel Rivals just a little bit. This looks like I'm going back. Okay, yeah, I came from here. So at least I know which direction to head in. I'm going straight up. Straight up. Bro look like Thor right now. It's like the crystal gives you immunity from everything. Guys are literally getting one shot. Uh-oh. Oh, we still need the ice cubes. That's crazy. But what they did to make this one harder was add the crystals. So you only got a certain amount of time to clear. This is probably why everybody is weak in here, because if you don't make it to a crystal in time, you just automatically start them. So they probably made the enemies in here extra squishy, so you can get through them in time to get to the next crystal. Now, I could be wrong. It's my premise. That's what I would surmise with that. Man, what's going on? You live on YouTube? Yeah, champ. You don't see it? Yep, I'm on there live right now, champ. I'm looking at it. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know why you're not seeing it. Maybe make sure you're, I don't know, make sure you're following, or I don't know. That's weird if you're not seeing it. Yeah, let me know. Uh-oh, we gotta keep moving. Hold on, champs, 1 second. Should be, hey, should be good on YouTube now. I found out. Appreciate you letting me know. It was set on private. YouTube did this change, unfortunately, on the app where it doesn't tell you whether you're public or private. It used to tell you when you were private. Everything would be grayed out, so everything looks the same now. But I just set it to public right now, so you should be able to see it. Go ahead and check it for me, see if you can. I just did it live. Also refreshed my page, so it could take a second to go through. You got to know. Okay, for sure. Appreciate you letting me know that, man. YouTube, yeah, they changed everything up, but thanks to you, now I know to double check that. So thanks for letting me know that, champ. Because I've had it on this whole time, and it makes sense why I had no viewers on there. So appreciate it. This is such an annoying dungeon, bro. I can't even run around for 2 minutes, for 30 seconds without dying. Because I keep getting this damage if I'm not in this crystal in 5 seconds. Man, that hurt. Okay. I'm just trying to find a crystal, champ. Still dying. Oh my goodness. Two potions left. Oh man, and I gotta fight a boss, but he'll be dead in a second. He's dead already. Yeah, this guy, what kind of capstone dungeon was this? I mean, good for me though, because I hated the way this thing was set up. Cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. There we go. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Now it's coming. Yeah. Now it's coming together. Now it's coming together. Engine cleared. See if we can level it up a little. What we want to level here? Deal 6% increase holy and fire damage. Let's check this out one more time. Let's look at fire. What's on fire? There's only one skill that has fire. I wish it would just take you there. Instead of trying to scour the whole tree for the one fire move in existence. I guess you could say it's irrelevant. We'll just leave both up. Hold on. Get fire out of there. Holy. Holy is this. Is this a holy skill? It's so hard to tell. Okay, it looks like they flash. Holy's flash. Okay, so consecration. That's weird. Acting holy, that's what came. That's what it is. These are holy skills. Plus, I'm guessing. I'm glad I know that. Because I'm about to unspec out of that. Yup. Yeah, we about to spec out of that, champs. Let's find that. See what that was. It's useless for what I'm using. Control. It's alright. Vulnerable. I don't have anything that procs vulnerable. My guy is pretty strong right now. Definitely go 5 out of 5 for that. No need to rank that up. That's a holy move as well. Looking for my passives here. Go faith. 10% armor. Sounds good. So we got some more armor. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll take this over that. Attack speed. Block is such a weird thing in this game because you don't actually block for real, right? It's they block automatically for you, so that's what's weird about that. We're gonna go to the den. We're gonna list her. I say on hard. I put this joint on. Let's get out of here. Going to the den. Gonna hire her. She's gonna be with us. Cause I wanted that movement speed. That was weird. So the capstone dungeon made me going hard. Okay. Watch this. That completely missed. He's just hitting everywhere. I don't know who he's hitting. Just feel like fighting somebody right now. I don't care who it is. These guys are too weak. I'm gonna have to buff the difficulty up. These guys just ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I'm not even strong. I have it on expert difficulty. Not a low difficulty, that's above hard. Alright, let's go to the den. To the den. We're gonna go hire her. Had her hired at first, but then it said enlist, which is weird. Gonna get her hired, bring her with us.
You know, my daughter is around your age. I think you two will be friends.
Won't she be scared of me?
I raised her to read hearts, not appearances.
Wanted me to go to an occultist, create a sigil for a nightmare dungeon. What's my inventory looking like? We need to go there regardless. Go
It
here.
seems we're leaving.
Now she's on our squad, good. Stuck.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
There's an occultist here. There isn't. Find one that has one. You know, the one I missed is where it was sending like vampire ghosts out. That was really cool.
Another happy customer.
You know what's funny? Holy and Fire. Been rocking that. It's useless. Me and my companion, we out here live. We're out here live. Full DJ. We're out here live, champs. I'm only missing one. What was it that I'm missing? Why 1% maximum life a second? It's crazy. What is this? I'm all set. Oreo, I did that. Lao? Where's he at? I'm confused. The pit. Storial. Moaning. He was here. Andrew's invasion. Alzuda sounds like one of the bosses, but his name is. Wow, he's in the pit. Oh, he's here. And they told me I had the completion of season rank 2. So I don't know what the hell season rank 2 is. Season rank 2, I don't know what that is. Okay, so I have to do all this, I think, for season rank 2 to be complete. This is rank 2. Search for runes in the Undercity. Rune word. I don't even know what this is. So many things I don't know anymore. All you gotta do is socket a rune of ritual. That's all you gotta do. Just socket something. Yeah. Wow. Wow. think I just accidentally got rid of my weapon.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Don't dull. Hand it over.
Hold on. It's big. Increases your damage reduction by an additional 3%. Let's go for that.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
I remember now. I remember now. Missing Rune of Ritual? Just put a Rune of Ritual there. Come on. I like that they've given us a lot more capacity with leveling up. Before you only had 50. It was tight trying to get it all out. I know where I'm going. Where's it at? I'm trying to find it. Trying to find it. I don't know where it's at. Wish I can expand this skill tree here. There we go. Hard to see everything on that small screen. That helps.
Good business and well, let's have a look.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more mission. We're gonna shut it down, champs. I'm gonna do another Hell Tide. Complete one more mission. Isn't even necessarily, yeah, they said gotta defeat their minions. So we'll do this. We'll shut it down. Enjoy the game. It's late quick when you're playing these kind of games. Uh-oh. I'm in big, big trouble. Hold on, let me see. Let me confirm something. confirm something. Alright, never mind. I thought I couldn't attack, champs. For a second, I couldn't attack. So I thought it was because I accidentally got rid of my sword or something, but it's only because I was missing. Damn. Well, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Is repair my armor. Yeah, I haven't repaired my armor. Tomorrow. Just trying to see that I complete that right. One more person. Got it just in time. I like that one a lot better. Oh, that's holy damage. It's holy. Yeah, but I could proc into it, but it ain't worth it. So I was specking into it, but it ain't that big of a deal. It's big. Healing is important. Critical strikes. It's big. Critical, crits. How does it proc with? Some powers. Not really a crit build here. You know what? 6% holy. I don't know. I don't know what to spec into. 1% resource cost reduction. That's good. It's big. It's huge. What is judgment? Every time you consume judgment, what is that supposed to be? Oh well, just go ahead and equip it. Oh, that's massive. We gotta take that. Like that because it's fast. The other ult is stronger, they say on paper, but it's so much slower that, you know, you can make an argument that it's really not. Plus I have that 10% ultimate damage on. But spec on here is not that good. I could get that spec'd out. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of our sword that we have. I'm glad I saw that. It's not reminded on what judgment is. Not judgment, not judgment. What is judgment? Judgment marks enemy for 3 seconds, doing any damage after it expires. Good. So I have something here that has something with judgment on it. The ring. But we need to replace that. This is huge. Every time you consume judgment, reduce one of your active cooldowns by 0.14 seconds. That's massive. Hopefully it's that low. Yeah. That's big too. That's big. Let's hit this dungeon up right here. Hit this dungeon up. I need to... My character's actually fast. Would prefer... There's not an occult here. So, you know, would prefer to actually... I prefer to go to occultist and do my armor and stuff, then go to the dungeon. But since we're already right here, let's just breeze through these guys. thing too. It's still going.
From both is my flesh.
Oh, I also have to go and get my armor repaired.
It's a fight you want.
I don't know. I was thinking that you couldn't have kept the stone on you while you're running. And, you know, I'm so used to, unfortunately, I was playing Borderlands, right? And if you picked up an item, you shot your gun, he would drop it. It's pretty stupid, but messed me up with that bad gameplay design. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap this up so we can shut it down.
This is what you have.
I love this. I love the whole.
You won't learn spell. Bones broken. Ariana's your girl. That's a prime cut, eh? You're not supposed to get there.
There's like 1,000 inside How are they still here? You know what it is? I was going to say that this is clearly infinite spawn, but it's wrong. I don't care much for the perks on that weapon, which is fine. Just get that replaced there. This is carrying on a lot longer than I thought. Gain 2% resource cost reduction. Restack and resolve up to 10%. Cost reduction 3%. I don't know if this is actually doing much, but that's resource cost reduction. That's for you spamming your abilities, but not your cooldowns, which you're really looking for. You're looking for cooldown. I don't know. There's nothing else that's really sticking out to me. That's huge. Consuming Judgment increases your damage by 6% for 5 seconds up to 90%. Let's try that. This was a flat buff of 74%, which is massive. This can stack. That's what I'm pretty much using the Judgment build. So that can stack up to 90%. So that could potentially be stronger, but I'm not sure yet. So let's stay tuned and see for that. strike damage. I don't know. Only is important.
Ariana's your girl.
He got wiped. He got wiped and rested snipe. Why is Bro invincible? He's immune to CC. Got him out of there quick. We got what we got. 636. Good. It's really good. You want to take that for sure. Dang. This other one's good too. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Drop some more stuff. Dungeon clear. Let's get out of here. Alright. Sell this stuff. Go ahead and do our specs and get everything suited and booted. And I'm going to shut it down, champs. I was supposed to shut this thing down like 2 hours ago, but it's hard to put this game down. It really is sometimes. So, we're gonna shut it down for sure right now after we get situated with going to the cold. Yeah, just take care of. Yeah, I heard. All right. And that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna run some more dungeons tomorrow. Couldn't really run too many today, but I'm gonna run a lot tomorrow. Go.
Come back if you need the forge.
I'm gonna run it live tomorrow. These are tough.
The forge is always hot.
Been running this because that makes my ult a lot stronger, so I'm gonna put that back on there. I'll be spamming my ult as much as I can, so uh-oh, what happened? Hold on.
Come back.
That's the wrong item. What else? This. Still got some. Yeah, we definitely gotta get rid of that. Yeah, for sure. Liking the game so far, chat? Oh yeah, Overwatch. I've played this game many a times. Yeah, this is just Diablo 4. This came out probably what 2.5, maybe 3 years ago. So I played it when it first came out, right? And then I play it periodically because what they'll do, they'll release different classes. And so first time I had a blast. Went back the second time, played Spiritborn, had a blast. It's my third time now. I'm playing the Paladin. So yeah, man, I have a blast every time I come back. I might drop it for 6 months or something like that, maybe even a year. It just depends on how long it takes for them. But yeah, it's fun. You know, a lot of times I'll forget how to play and stuff because there's so much going on, and every time I come back, they change so much. So I'll spend a lot of my time trying to figure out what's what and kind of what's changed. But once I figure it out, yeah, I mean, these are my kind of games, man. Like I say all the time, I come from a RPG background with looters and shooters and RPG elements. So these games, I love these kind of games, man. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it a lot. Probably not the most fun to watch, but you know, that's okay. You know what I mean? So but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I tell people all the time, if you got Game Pass, try it out, bro, on Xbox. If you got Game Pass, you know, you can try it out, see if it's your thing. If it's not, it starts off slow, you know, but the lore with these games is you start a character off weak from nothing, and then you turn him into a god, you turn him into a powerhouse. That's the whole lore with these type of games, you know. So right now I'm just reading and trying to figure out what trait or perk to put on my character right now. So a lot of the perks that I did have, unfortunately, were lost. And so now I have to kind of make do with, you know, things I really don't really care much for. We'll just have to go with this. So just go with that. None of those are really that good, to be honest with you.
Another.
None of those are really good. 20% weapon damage is crazy. 20% ultimate damage, yeah. That's taking that. I should have waited though, because I already know I'm gonna replace these. Yeah, I'll just wait. Even now, like I need to go to bed, but I still want to keep doing it. That's the thing about these kind of games. It's like it's just hard for me to put it down. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna put it down. Yeah, I looked at how long I've been streaming champs. I said we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna do it again. Still one person I haven't fought though. He's in the pit, and I don't know where that's at. You know what I mean? I don't think I ever fought in the pit, so I don't know. I have to just look it up. I don't know where the pit is. Which is just weird. But yeah, we'll just figure all that tomorrow. What time is it for me? It's 3. Yeah, it's time for me to shut it down. Just cause I need to be responsible, you know what I mean, and get up and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I'm a little tired too, but I'm having a lot of fun. When I have fun, man, it's hard for me to put the stuff down. You know what I mean? Say I pull a 6-hour stream. Yeah, 6 hours. So I'm having a good time. You know, we can do a lot. This is the second longest stream. First stream was my longest stream was 7 hours. Yeah, my longest stream was 7 hours. Community was popping, just going crazy. But you know, it's how it is when you win from within. You know what I mean, champ? Sometimes you're just having so much fun. You look and you know, before you know, it's like, dang. You know what I mean? Time just flies when you're having fun. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't have it no other way, champs. I really wouldn't. But with that being said, champs, I'll be on here tomorrow. Probably around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know how we get down from the underground. Y'all get some rest. I know I am. I'll see you on the next one for champs. God bless. Shalom. You too, Overwatch. Take care.